Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today we're gonna be playing MLB The Show 21. This is my third episode of trying to grind and time to grind and try to make it to the Major League. Sorry about my technical difficulty last time. I hopefully I got it situated now where I'm good. Hopefully, I'm just trying to show the Batman Superman shirt. See, hopefully I got everything situated. Something that I had to delete it because it wasn't working properly. But I'm back and hopefully it's working now. I did open up a pack and it opened up something new. So what I want to do is try my best to show y'all what I'm about to do, and hopefully everything works properly. Where like it's supposed to be working. Sorry, man. Let's get started. But by the way, before I get started, I want to give thanks to all of my subscribers, for everyone that's been there to support me from beginning to now, and thank you for all the ones that are coming to support me from now on. I want to say thank you to all of y'all. And I want to say that if y'all want, I have Super Chat open. I have the community. I'm beginning to start my community. So if you want to start by being the first member in the community to support my channel. And by the way, to let everyone know, the money will be put back into the channel to help make the channel better. And and everything. I have badges. I have new emojis. Let me get it right. New emojis for those that do become members of the channel. I also have, you will get shout outs. You will get emojis, badges, shout outs, and other stuff. Now, I also have mine set up that if I get enough people, I will add more stuff to the member section. I also have the community section on my YouTube where we can talk, get together, plan things together. We also are doing we also have a Discord. My Discord link is in the description down below. So if you want to add or become part of that, you can click on that and join the Discord. Let's get started. Oh, by the way, if you like what you see, please smash that like button. That helps me out a lot. Let's see if we can get this to work properly. One of the things we did get, I can't go back and change that because that's when the computer was acting up, or the game itself was acting up. So let's see. Now we click on this. We had that, and that will go. Let me see. This is on the right hand side. On my right hand side, it says struggling. No, not struggling. This is what I have on my right hand side. But if I add this, my fielding will go up 20%. My power on the right hand pitchers will go up 20%. 20%. My power on left will go up 20%, and corner right go up 38%, and my, I guess that's corner left will go up 38% if I do that. Okay, and this is what I have now. So this will be 84. Okay. And ooh, no. So you got the tool shield, and you also have, yeah, 38. I think I would go with the Hawk, and that will provide, okay, and everything will go up. And then when I replace the one I have, it will go from an 80 to 85. Let's get that one. Okay, so that gives me that one, and then I went from a 80 to 85. Let's see what. Now, let's see. Because that would give me my arm. He says arm will go up 7%. My stamina will go up 77%. My PCLT will go up 5%. My control will go up 6%. Wow. Now, if I do the power 2, that would say that my left and right corner power will go up 7. My my power left and power right will go up. Corner left and corner right will go down. So we don't want that one. So we're looking at control. My control will go up 6. My BB9 will go up 6. Go up 4. Let's see. Let's see if I have anything else down here. Oh, wow. I got plenty down here, but speed 3. Okay, so we got speed 3, so let's see what it's speed 5. Oh, wow. So if I do the speed 5, my speed will go up 6, my steering will go up 5, my butt will go, I don't do butting, but okay. So yeah, and if you look at it, it will go from 86. Oh, but check this out. My contact. But my contact 3 will put me at 100. Oh, wow. But that would keep me at 85. Okay. This will put me at 86. This will keep me at 85. That will keep me at 85. My contact. I'm guessing this will put me up up at an 86. But my fielding will go down. Wow. That right there will put me at 86. Power, I think that's a 5, 6, 7. Power 7 will put me at an 86. Fielding, oh wow. Power 2 will put me at 86. I mean, even though this is a diamond, this is a break 5. Oh, so I mean, yeah. So this is a power 2. Okay. So do I have anything more than power 2? Power 1. Velocity 2, no. So if anyone's watching, please feel free to let me know. So this is an 86, okay. I'm gonna say 4 because there's a 1 and a 5. 1 and a V. Power I do need. I do need power. Contact. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Alright, so I had to figure out what this is. So we're looking at contact 7. This is contact break 5. I'm looking at this power 2. And I'm liking it because it puts me at 86. But if I do that, that puts me there. So, I'm going to add this power 5, which will mean put that there. And let's see if I can this is gonna be a 86, okay. I have this. Alright, so I need my oh my right now, but I need to get this up. So I need to get this up higher, and this is a contact 5. So can I get higher than a contact 5? Let's see. We got control, we got brake, we got contact 7. Well, I mean, if you look at it, this is what we losing. We're losing 5, and then we're losing 6. That's 6. But but you would think I would be. I mean, it's still putting me. Right. That's it. Okay. Look. If you look right here on my right, on the reaction, my speed, 54. I think what I'm going to do is leave this the way it is. I went from an 80 to an 86. There's nothing that will give me anything higher than an 86. No. All we're going to do is give me an 86. So we got contact 5. I think 86 is my height, so yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna keep what I got. But I can't go no higher. But I did get a 3 tier, so alright, so we went from an 80 to an 86 now. Alright. Now the big test is to see if it's going to let me swing the bat. Because it would not let me swing earlier. So, let's see where we are in setting. Okay. Alright, so the big test is let's hit play and next. And let's see if it's gonna let me play ball. Play ball. Play ball. Ball. And for those to let you know, my camera do have the green screen type thing, where you guys wouldn't see none of this, but, and then the game itself, and I'd be a floaty head, and I chose not to do that.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way.
Let's cross fingers and
tonight,
everything.
The first of this 3-game weekend series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the St. Paul Saints. St. Paul find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next. Jeff Bain gets the call.
He's
for
9-5.
series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on,
so let's hope and pray that we can get there.
It'll be fun to watch in this one.
All right, we up 2.
Designated hitter Mike Moore.
Average 402, 9 home runs.
First pitch on the way. Hit hard on the ground towards second.
Okay, so it worked.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Right.
So
I'm gonna move my phone a little bit. So everything is working. Now my biggest thing is hoping I can get my stubs. At the end of the game.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Whoa! I swung at a bad pitch, man. Come on.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally, an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Behind 0-2 now. Now time called at the plate as he'll step.
Haven't did that in a while.
Again. Dean, the runner at third. Garcia stands at second. No outs. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Bingo, baby. It's swinging.
That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
I'm at 86 now. I went from an 80 to 86 because I was able to open up a pack.
Runners are at first and third with none out. There he goes. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. In time as he just gets the tag down.
I think it was pretty apparent he was trying to steal.
All right, I didn't make. Oh wow, they scored 5. They time for me to smash.
Moore, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Runner back safely. From the stretch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Okay. I tried the home run swing.
Next to stand in is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last.
Oh, we up by 2, guys. My team is doing good. I got 1 hit.
He certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive.
Oh my God! Here we go.
No balls and 1 strike.
He don't want me to swing, huh?
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Here it comes on 1-1. This one's flared toward left center. Cavaco takes charge out there.
I didn't even try to
for the second out.
All right.
Now to the plate. Here is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up. Line toward the alley in left center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Boom. Oh, see, I love when they talk nice about me. But when they talk
So a runner
ugly
at
about
first
me,
now
it's helping
with
me
one
get
away,
nasty
and
on the
that'll
plate.
bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. Moore, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Next to dig in, Zach McKinstry. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. The 0-1. Line to the right side. A dive and he knocks it down. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force. And with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. So no runs.
Welcome to the channel, everybody.
One man left on.
This is your boy Limber from the Limber Channel.
Ninth.
Today
Storm
is
Chasers
day,
lead 7-5.
or episode number 3. We're going to be grinding to get the number 1 place in our conference and for me to get called up from AAA to the majors. And for what I wasn't able to show, I was able to open the pack that helped me get this third
Omaha get their 30th win
to,
on the road
you know,
so
open
far
up
this
where I could
season.
add another
Miles earns win number
badge.
7 on the season. Enrique Colon
Or
earns the save out of the
archive, or
bullpen,
whatever you
his
wanna call it.
28th on the season.
On my player.
So that'll put a wrap on
2
things
for
here
5
this evening. From my partners
and
Dan
RBI.
Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
I got
This
one
has been a
RBI.
special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and
So,
10 minutes.
what I think cost me,
Thank you for joining us here this
what is
evening.
a
We remind
B
you that
killer?
please drive home safely.
Bill B. Kelly. That's not me. Never seen that before. I had to figure out what that is because that's not my name.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, it's a compelling matchup of 2 division leaders between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the St. Paul Saints. St. Paul attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Tyler Gilbert is on the mound for game 2.
Tyler
Dan Plesac, what do you
Gilbert.
got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
402 is still my average.
So now into the box is
9 home
Mike
runs,
Moore.
69 RBI.
Here's the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Well, that wasn't.
Runner at first.
That didn't go the way I wanted.
Is Alex Kirilloff. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Scooped up. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight. Still scoreless here on the show. Into the box, Mike Moore. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Kirilloff is back in plenty of
If I
time
would
to
have
put
hit
this
the other
away.
man, that would have been a home run. Oh my goodness.
Up next, Mike Moore.
Oh wow, we down 3-8, boy.
First pitch on its way. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first. In
Oh,
time, and
yeah, I
that
forgot.
ends the
This
inning.
is the game where they're gonna end up winning one.
So a runner at first with 1
Yeah.
out now. And up next,
Okay.
Scott Heineman. A double play ball to second. 4. The tag gets 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
All right, and
Ready to begin the 8th. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs.
I guess, and we're going to throw it down. And I lit it up.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bobby Dahlbeck. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Bobby Dahlbeck.
Runners on the move for second. Swing and a line drive. Another base hit. How about the game he's putting together? Now 4 for 4 in this one. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2. And he's able to find the knockout there.
Yeah, baby. I'm trying to get my speed up. My speed went up.
It was a base hit last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard.
Oh, way to get dirty. To second for one. Safe.
Ooh, good play, good play, good play.
Stepping up is DJ Peters. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. And no one can get there as it falls. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now an 8-4 ball game. Digging in next.
All right, we have 8-4, and I'm up at the plate.
First pitch on its way. And he throws the ball on here, 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right. They're going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Oh, and 1, here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Garcia, base runner at first with 1 out. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Now a long throw to third, but too late, and he's safe at third.
All you can ask as an offense is to try and get that tying run in the batter's box, and they've started out nicely right here. They've gotten 2 runners on. They're down 4. A grand slam is still in play. Let's see if they continue this nice offensive approach.
Boy, my boy.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Runners off for second. Oh, and he gets a fastball up in the zone, and he hammers it out to deep left field. And this baby is gone. A home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and it's now an 8-7 ball game.
Boy.
Yeah, it's only been a week, but I guess it probably feels like a million
Boy,
years ago.
we did good in that one.
Last win, but this 6-game losing streak is behind them now, so we'll see if they can string some W's together.
A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. St. Paul took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Tyler Gilbert earns his 8th victory of the season. Ethan Small struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
I crossed the plate twice. There you go. They finally got my name up there.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
So yeah. So how is everybody doing out there?
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, we've got a matchup of playoff hopefuls in the same division between the Omaha Storm Chasers and
one
the
more
St.
loss
Paul
in there.
Saints.
Yeah,
As October draws nearer, the race for the postseason intensifies. A pivotal game for... Digging in will be
My average is still
first shot for him here.
402.
2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Let's see if you can go down low.
0-1, here's the pitch. To the left side, but
Nope.
it's well foul. One out and a runner on second base.
Let's see if you can go down. You can go down again?
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
This kid keep trying.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution.
He threw it home and I ran to second. Look at
Next
that.
up is Jazz Chisholm.
Look at that, baby.
Looking to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a dive in recent action.
I'm tired of not winning. I want to be number one. I want it all.
At second with 1 away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Heineman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Zach McKinstry, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Runner breaks for third. This one's flared out toward left. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. A great throw from the... All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in is the DH, Mike Moore.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Now here's the first offering. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. Next, here is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So a solo shot down the line in left. Number 10 for him on the year.
Number
It's
10.
now 5-2 game.
Well, he had success earlier in the day, driving in their only run. And that success continues when he takes this pitch to his liking and makes sure some lucky kid gets a souvenir. He's been huge for them in this one.
And now, Mike Moore. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Wong for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Now to bat, Jazz Chisholm. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Ready with the 3-0. He loses him on ball 4. Now at the plate here
If I can
is
take
Zach
third.
McKinstry in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Runner goes for third. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. 6-2, the final total today. The Saints with a division-leading 60th team win this year.
Alright, so I got to first base, made it to second. I hit a home run in the 6th and flied out to center, but I made it to second. Oh, steps work! Steps work! Got the game working right. Steps work! Right over there. Steps work. Alright, so we 2 for 4, home run, 2 RBIs, and I did a run. So that's good. Now, we lost to them. We can't keep going down to these boys, man. We gotta get better. We gotta get better than this, man. We know we are better than this. Oh, we're at 87 now. Look at that, 87. So that means if we would have kept playing, we would have been at 81, but now we are 87. What do you think now, boys? Alright. Now, I'm just taking a wild guess. You know, I'm nobody. I'm just a single YouTuber. Now, what I'm guessing is every time we go up in a level, let's see. Cause see, oh no, I'm wrong. I'm glad I caught myself. Cause see, a lot of stuff is still. I need more power. Power is what I need. Power and finesse. More is just. I need power to the right-handers. I wish instead of giving us the same bar, I wish they would let us put more on the bar. Well, like every time it gets heavy, they need to give me a chance to put, put more on the bar. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Because you glitched. I only made it to 11. Man. Alright. Pitcher. Moore. Mike Moore. At 87 now. So, I want to see myself. Is there a way that we can if there's a way, you know, because I went from an 80, now I'm at 87, if that helps me with my pitching speed. Excuse me. Or do I need to?
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Louisville Bats and the Omaha Storm Chasers.
Alright.
It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Yes. I know. He didn't like them losses that we took last time.
Striding in is Ryan Howard, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home.
Let's drop that right
Now
now.
the pitch.
I might have to figure out how to get my velocity up.
And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound.
Hey, I know everybody was on their toes right there from the pitcher to the defensive side. Leadoff hitters are known for this. Find ways to beat the ball into the ground and beat it
Oh
out
my
of
God.
the
It's
base.
still well.
Now you
Okay.
have to keep 'em in
The game
check,
wanna
but
act like a
still
boo-boo
they
here
win
right now.
games.
To the plate now, Michael Ciani. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. That average coming in right at 300 on the nose. 14 homers to go along with 52 RBIs. A bouncer up the middle, reined in, and he is in there.
You know, D-Rose, sometimes...
Okay, whoa, okay. I am not doing too good. These jokers are hitting me up left and right already, and I'm not liking that.
Yeah, he definitely bought him a knock. You know what else he's going to buy him? He's going to buy him dinner on the road at some point because that's some significant...
Alright, I gotta focus.
muscle
I gotta
right
focus.
there.
I got 2
It was
men
a
on
nice
the
play.
base.
The internal clock of the defender thought he still had a chance at second. Wasn't meant to be.
There we go.
The miss, and he's quickly in the hole.
There we go.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fouled away. Howard at second. Ciani at first with no outs. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however.
Oh my God. I did that last time and it just went. Oh man, what is up with this game, man?
So here is...
Alright, let's try it again.
And something to watch out for is whether or not he'll be able to extend his 8-game hitting streak. Strike one to start the
Alright, let's take these boys
Pitcher on
out.
the
I'm
mound
tired
has
of
to
getting the
find a
errors
way to
on me, man.
minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the
Go on.
clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Allowing a run. And then the inning without allowing a run or throwing a wild pitch. And then the run. And then the inning without allowing a run and strike out. I'm gonna try.
He's set. Here it comes. Reese Hines is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. So now to the plate, Jonathan India. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. 0-1 the count. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets
I
the
feel,
three unassisted putout.
but nobody
And that
scored,
is the
but
end.
that's okay.
So a bit of a rocky start there as they're able to load the bases on him, but he's able to wiggle his way out of it. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Yusniel Diaz. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
88 miles per hour. What the world?
One and one the count. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the
Let's
other
go.
way, and you have to be diving and
Guys.
knocking out over that thing.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Stepping in next, number 0. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. And it's fouled away. No score here as we play in number 2. Swung on and fouled as it looked make it all the way up into the concourse area. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Next, it'll be Robert Byrne. Here's the first pitch to him.
Told you.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up.
No, you're not.
But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ryan Howard, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now.
Let's drop
He's
you
got
right now.
presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Next up, Michael Ciani.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that's the second out.
So far, we're doing good.
Next, it'll be
It's time to
Randy
dominate each other.
Rodriguez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First delivery to him. The
Let's see what we can
windup
get here
and
now.
the 0-1. Pitch is popped up. Sanchez over to his right, and he's got it for the final.
Kind
out
of
the
glitchy
frame.
there, bro.
So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So stepping in is Ken Stein. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. first pitch on its way. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
He's in at 10 home runs. Oh, wow.
Clearly off with his
Yeah.
timing on that
We got about 10 home runs
Still all
in
zeros
the
in the run column here in the fourth inning.
in
Dan,
the
does this
season.
continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12 to 10 and 9 to 8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
So he sets him down swinging. Ken Stein goes down to become the first out here in the fourth. And the pitch. Reese Hines will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Ball one.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch.
Man, we are doing good.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This
I'm at
offense right
87
really
now.
doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in, and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
So I really want to put him on my
Jonathan India
on my
digging in
team,
now.
but
Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. See,
We'll have to press pause.
There we
as
go.
that strike 3 to retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Yusniel Diaz.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
all right, we're doing
So
good. We're
the
doing
next
good.
to bat will be number 0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wow.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside.
They
the
kind of
zone.
roughed me up in the beginning, but you know, I had to shut that down real quick.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
when you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
Robert Byrne will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. One strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. That misses. 1-2. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around.
All right, there we go.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ryan Howard.
We're going to work hard today, y'all, and we're going to try to see if we can get closer to becoming a major leaguer.
Walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
High fly ball.
Pop
into
up, pop up,
straightaway
pop up.
center.
We got it, we got it.
And the sixth inning opens with a fly out, one away. So now here is Michael Ciani. He grounded out last time up. First offering. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
At the plate, Randy Rodriguez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 0-1.
Let's see what we can get. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Gets
Strike,
the fastball
baby.
by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh,
Chopped weakly to the left.
oh.
Here's another 0-2. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure.
The swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. And that ball will
Okay.
stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
He's got it. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Man,
Okay,
this
wait a
guy's
minute.
really
This is
starting
getting
to stay
unreal
stick
now.
Again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
No hits to this point. The 0-1 on its way.
What?
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Designated hitter.
First offering on its way. Weak roller right side. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Eric Julio is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start.
You won.
Always nice to get the first game of the
There you go.
series, but even more so
1,228
seems to energize
XP.
everybody the rest of the series.
4-2 the final score tonight. Omaha took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Mike Moore records win number 16 on the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Enrique Colon records the save, his 29th of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
Alright, guys. Let's see if we can run down.
Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Louisville Bats and the Omaha Storm Chasers. We've got baseball on.
We down by 1. Oh, my average went up 1.
As he continues
4-3.
to flirt with a 400 season at this point.
This guy's had a super season so far, and we're well into the baseball season, so this isn't a fluke. He's been swinging the bat great all year.
Only.
First delivery to him. Line drive base hit.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance.
There you go.
Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
This dude got 14 home runs, man.
Bobby Dahlbeck. He comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. Runners going. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
1-1. All
That'll
right.
be Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with two gone. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 offering. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side.
Okay,
and
okay.
That will do
That
it.
that,
So a run on
that
one
little
hit, no
glitch
errors,
thing
and
that
no left.
did kind
On now
of
to
threw
the
me
top
off.
of inning number 4. All tied at
Oh, okay.
now into the box, Mike Moore. A potential tying run for him at third base.
I'm gonna try for a grand slam. I'm not sure if you're gonna give it to me or not.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And a close play at second, but the throw does hit him and the side is retired. So no runs in the inning despite 3.
Oh, it's good. I tried, man. I tried.
Mike Moore.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
I'm 1 for 3.
He's set and the pitch. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Hit out towards second. Right to him. A bare hand for 1. Relay to first in time. And
I got 1 hit, but I want to know. Oh my goodness.
4-2 the
Oh.
final score tonight.
Is it gonna be a win,
The
lose, win,
Bats
lose, win,
came
lose?
through late,
thing?
taking the lead
Oh,
in the
man.
8th to secure the victory. Logan Shore earns the victory out of the
You
bullpen. His
can't keep
5th.
doing this, man.
Felipe Ayala closes the door for the save, his 25th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Storm Chasers, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Louisville Bats and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball.
I'm ready to win.
Colin Wiles, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here.
Yeah.
What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Now the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stein is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Come on, man. Oh, okay.
Now
3-1,
here is
3-1,
Mike
3-1,
Moore.
3-1.
Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good
I
at
want a
the
home
dish.
run.
Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is trying to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
Count even now at 1-1. Garcia over at second. Mauricio is over at first with 1 away. One is a cutter that misses 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-1. This is on the ground over to first. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the
Every time I try to go for one, it's not one.
hits. No. Now to the plate, number 0. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Ripped on the ground to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base.
Get
Leading
on
off the
me.
inning, it'll be Mike Moore as they look to spark the offense and even things up.
How you
This
gonna
is where
get
the
on
pressure
base
starts
after
to build a little
taking?
bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
First offering. Hit Weekly back to the mound. Throw on to first.
This is
in time,
horrible,
one
bro.
away.
All these challenges is giving me
Next to hit
challenges.
is Ryan Howard. He's
And
got
I'm not, and I
3
would fail.
at-bats
I
to
would have
this
failed
point.
at every single one of them.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. One there. On to first, and they get them both. And now in the box, Mike Moore. 0 for 3
0 for
to this
3.
point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. To first. And he'll step on first.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit. I'm not gonna get a hit this game.
So next to hit is Ken Stein. Singled in his last at bat.
And if we win, it'd be a shot. Could be down by 3.
Ready with the 1 and 2. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. There's 1. Relay throw, but it'll
Yeah,
be
but
too
this
late
is.
as he's
Oh,
well
you
safe.
saw exactly. You wouldn't let me.
Stepping in once again is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Pops this one up. To second for 1. At the plate now is Jazz Chisholm.
I don't know if that was a hit.
Played as the last
Right.
chance for his
He
side.
did draw.
2 out here in the 9th. And there he goes towards second. But he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Ready now is Zach McKinstry. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Hit toward the right side. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board.
Wow, my team is
defense,
sucking
and
right now.
defense in certain spots. This one.
I don't know what FC is not flat center because it didn't make it to center. Oh, I got 16. So I know I got over 1,000. Oh no, over. Oh Jesus, this is sad, sad, sad. But you know what? It's alright. It's alright. I can't win them all. But I went, oh my God, I went down from 87 back to 86. What kind of, This is not good, y'all. So we definitely gonna have to try to do better than this, bro, because we went from an 87 down to an 86. Oh, and see, in baseball, if I'm correct, if you're going good, you get a green arrow going up, and if you're going and you're not going too hot, you get a red arrow going down. Okay, so I guess I got a red arrow going down.
It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Arrow and flying out.
And stepping in, Mike Moore. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time.
Oh, and I'm gonna throw three.
And now this
I
at-bat
didn't
just
mean to do
doesn't
that.
want to get off the ground as he'll step out for a second time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Stein is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Set to get his
0-0-0, okay.
Cosmo Montes comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Grounded back up the middle. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play. So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well, this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. So it's no runs.
That
on
didn't
two
work.
hits,
I'm gonna
no
stop
errors,
guessing,
and
man. They make you guess and I don't like it.
next to stand in is Mike Moore, and their runners at the corners now. Wheels and deals here at first pitch. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead. Digging in.
RBI ground out.
Rodriguez as the switch.
Because he can't catch it, he not.
Here.
Definitely not the side where he hits for more.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So next to bat will be Mike Moore, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning.
I guess my guy is struggling. Yeah, but we're winning 9-6.
Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Good deception on
Oh!
the slider there as he's way out in front.
My dog
As we
about
near the end of this one, it's clear the long
Sorry
ball
about
has
that,
played
y'all.
a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Roll, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations.
I guess
They
it's not
have the
me.
offense to
Oh,
full
man.
advantage.
Hold on, my thing.
One of the things about excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one, picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
9-6, the final tally in this one. Omaha crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Luis Lugo earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Enrique Colon wraps it up for the save, his 30th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
For the Bats,
Sorry about that, y'all. My dog is
errors. They left 8
very
on
spastic right now.
time of the ball game, 4 hours and
But yeah, I'm
minutes.
struggling, bro. My man is not
Thank you for
doing
joining
so
us
hot.
tonight.
I'm 0 for 5, so in 2 games I'm 0 for 10, bro. Can't hit the ball. And I need to get back on the hitting streak.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series.
I mean, we won that game, but still,
and the Louisville Bats. We've got baseball on the
if
show.
we can win 4 more games, we'd be 20 games above 500.
Next will be
And my average is dropping big time.
Here's the first pitch. Now
Whoa.
a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the
Here we
inning.
go with the first inning crowd.
To the plate now is the designated hitter. Mike Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
This is hit sharply to the left side. Now gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
You jokers keep throwing it low.
That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
Got me a hit.
Now it'll be the 4-hole
I'm
hitter, Bobby Dahlbeck. He popped out in his first trip. Here comes the 0-1. He's running. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Next to dig in, Zach McKinstry. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Over to first, and that retires the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So now into the
3-2,
boxes,
3-2.
Mike Moore singled in his last at bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a throw over, and the runner back easily. 3 runs already home here. Behind 0-2 now. Line, but speared on a hop. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Into the box, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
First pitch on its way. Grounded weakly toward third. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first, a double play.
We won, but come on. Oh, I got one hit. One hit.
Chasers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
All right.
Emil Esparza.
And game
bullpen
2,
his 9th
everyone.
victory of the year. Enrique Colon earns the save out of the bullpen, his 31st of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The
You
Show.
won 2
For more,
games,
follow
and
us
if
on
I can pull
Twitter
this off,
at
we'll be on
MLB
game
The
3.
Show. Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the Striding in is Edgardo Firmino.
Already
He'll lead
1-0.
things off here in the bottom half of the first.
I like that.
The second baseman, Edgardo.
Now the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Throws in time, and that's out.
First
number
pitch, went out. One pitch went out.
Up next, Ryan Howard.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Two pitch. Two.
Peters is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out.
Rodriguez.
Digging in next, Randy Rodriguez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Now here's the pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They come in winners of 2 straight, and they've been playing some good baseball as well.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, D-Roll, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club.
Swing and a miss for strike 3.
There you go.
The string on him that time, and the inning is over.
That's what we talking about.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ken Stein. Now here's the first offering. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath.
got this,
After that
Ed?
high fastball, you gotta
oh.
be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Yeah, it is. Here we go.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Alright, I'm tired, bro. Let's see here this.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. And there's one away.
I'm going.
Stepping up is Reese Hines.
I'm gonna say
And
and
there you
keep
see
playing,
his
bro.
righty-lefty splits and how they've
Here we
played
go.
out so far this season. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
You got this one too? There you go.
And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good changeup
There you
with
go.
some depth.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Reese Hines goes down for the second out in the bottom half. And he fouls this one off.
Okay.
Oh, and 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts? Well, leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here
In the
this
second
half of
inning,
the
come on.
inning. We'll go now to the top of the...
We got this.
India digging in now. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. And now
Yeah,
the
take
first
this.
pitch.
There you go.
India has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws.
How about?
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Back over. There you go.
Dean has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Digging in will be Yusniel Diaz, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. High in the air down the right field line, And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next up is Chris Enright. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's
You got a problem with the leg, bro?
He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him down for out number 3. Make it 9 right here to start the ball game. 3 innings complete. The Storm Chasers are on top. Now at the plate, Edgardo Fermin. He bounced out last time up.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Oh, and he's really getting the
There we
better of
go.
him now. It's strike 2.
Hey
Anybody
guys,
else
it's
want
obvious
one?
he's not picking the ball up. He's out in front on 2 off-speed pitches and now finds himself 0-2. Gonna have to find a way to stay back if he's gonna battle through this AB.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Pretty boy. You got struck out, didn't you?
Next here is Ryan Howard. He flew out in his last AB. First offering on its
Yeah.
way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Fouled
All
away.
right.
1 out, nobody on.
Let's see you hit this one. Hit it.
Got him.
6 pitches, 2 strikeouts in the inning. Hard to beat that. And beyond that, he has to feel good about the curveball that's coming out of his hand. That was a nasty-looking pitch.
Rodriguez.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul.
There we go. And
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. We played 4 full. The Storm Chasers lead it. Now to bat, Ken Stein. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can tell in between innings, the veterans in that dugout going up and down the line,
I
trying
told
to
you.
keep this
I
lineup
like
from getting
winning,
super frustrated.
and I'm gonna
They
win.
just have to find a way to piece it together. Maybe pass the baton, get some wheels in motion, maybe get aggressive on the base pass if they can get somebody on.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
There you go.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Reese Hines comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Count still at 1-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Down the left field line and deep. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
That's back-to-back punch-outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got
Can we
good
get it?
stuff.
Michael Ciani
Nope.
is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
Can we get it?
Grounded softly to the right.
There
He's
we
got
go.
it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the
There we
inning
go.
is over. 15 up, 15 down to start the ball game. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jonathan India, and they could use a spark from him here.
The designated hitter.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay
There you go.
deep into this game.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Can we get it?
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Come on, boys,
And
get me
now,
some more
here's
runs.
Neil
We'll
Diaz.
find out.
Number 24.
Here's the first pitch. Maybe a favorable call there, taken for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just
Oh, come on.
and he's fallen behind 0-2.
Let me out. No.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
Cletus Enright stands in as he looks at a called strike. High in the air out to center field. He's
There we
under,
go.
and that ends the inning. So 6 perfect innings for him out of the gate. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Edgardo Fermin. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A high fastball is in there.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. So here is Randy Rodriguez. Flew out last time up. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
A ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Still 1-2 as he fouls it
All right,
away.
come on, come on. We can do it. We can do it.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a masterpiece. Now at the plate, here is Ken Stein. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And now the first pitch. Hit down the line at first. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Here we go.
Simple way to start the 8th inning out. A
It's
ground
2-0.
ball.
I like
He's
that.
5 outs away from a no-no.
Third baseman, number
So
3.
now to the plate, Reese Hines. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. And it's fouled away. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history.
We're getting into the nitty-gritty. That's the second out of the 8th inning, and the pitcher needs only 4 more outs for a no-hitter.
16.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 24 have been set down. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And in to swing the bat next is Jonathan India. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And a slow curveball in there for strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Got him. So the magic number for a perfect game is now down to 2. Yusniel Diaz is the next to bat. 0 for 2 for him so far in this one. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The 0-1. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count, 0-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Oh, and the perfect game is erased in the 9th. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
It's alright.
So there'll be no visit to the record books here in this one, as after 8 1/3 no-hit innings, they finally get to him for their first hit of the ballgame. Rats.
Such a tough one as a pitcher, D-Row. 25 outs and then to give it up with 1 out in the 9th.
I'll tell you what, from an offensive standpoint,
I got it,
you don't want
man.
to be
You
on
know.
a team that gets no hit, without question. You're going to do everything in your power to mix in and knock, and that's exactly what they... But tip your hat right there. The guy has thrown the heck out of the ball tonight.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Dean is there, 2 gone. Stepping in next, Edgardo Fermin. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far this week.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Skipper out of the dugout making the slow trek to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Pitching and defense game, 2-1, the final score this afternoon.
Wow, I got 23. Alright, I will be right back. Sorry about that. I am ready. Now we're on a 3-game winning streak. Let's see if we can do better than that.
Mimi, Daddy's recording. He can hear you. I'll be right back.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Alright, I gotta work on my hitting. Now I'm back up at 87. Okay. Cause we won 3 straight games. Let's see what batting had. T. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get this going. We already on a 3-game winning streak. Let's see if we can make it to 4. Alright, we got an arm accuracy of 12, fielding of 15, and reaction time or reaction is 15, plus 15. So let's see if we can get something going.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Toledo Mud Hens. It's baseball on the show.
Alright.
Brian Rodriguez will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning.
Oh, I'm at a 389. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I like my 4s.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the
Yeah,
division
under
race.
that, and I didn't
guess my
want-
question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
What?
Next up, Luis Lorenzo.
Okay.
Randolph gets
You
his
couldn't
lead
get
at
him
first,
home.
nobody out.
And then they've already scored on my man.
A double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1. No, it's right past him. Luckily for them, the left fielder retrieves this ball quickly. Next, it'll be Michael Hermosillo.
Oh my goodness.
For 1 here in the early going.
Please.
Hermosillo.
Ripped down the first base line. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself. And a great job of pitching out of the bases loaded situation as the side. So the next to bat will be Ramon Campillo, grounded out in his last at bat. Popped him up. McKinstry has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
All right, here we go.
Next to hit, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch. hit high and deep to left field. Racing back the left fielder at the track.
Another home run, baby. Another home run.
A solo shot here to left. Number 11 for him on the season. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor. And we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
I hit a board.
So stepping in
Yes!
is Campillo. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Campillo.
Here comes the 1-2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. One there. On to first to complete the double play.
Well, they got the tying run on base, but one ground ball later, and it's gone. He's going to be frustrated with himself after that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Pitch on the way. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
You hit the crack of that bat, man.
Now into the box, Mike Moore.
That crack of the bat made me slide out of my chair now, man.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes, even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now.
The batter.
And now here is Zach McKinstry, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Zach McKinstry goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they have a force at any base with 2 gone.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
1 ball, 2 strike,
Now
and I
with the
guess
plate
he's going to
is
strike him
DJ
out.
Peters blasted a solo homer last time up.
Yeah, give us another home run.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Striding forward now is the DH, Alec Thomas. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2 away.
And that's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1
2 for
the
4.
final. Omaha took the lead in the 4th and held on
Hey,
until the end.
got a home run
Aaron Keller
and an
earns his 5th
RBI.
winner of the year. Brian Rodriguez
Oh, and
pitched
a
well on
RBI
the tour,
and
but ends up taking the loss. Enrique Colon hammers down the save, his 33rd of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
I need more MT because
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Omaha Storm
63
Chasers
and 44.
and the Toledo Mud Hens. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
And they're gonna make more.
Alex Lang, the California-born right-hander. is
Oh,
on
we
the
should
mound.
light him
Dan,
up.
Any thoughts?
We
We'll
should
get a look at
light
a guy that's
him up.
really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
390?
Next to hit is Mike Moore. As you get
Oh, I
a look
was
at
at
his current righty-lefty splits
389, I
in
think,
play
last
this one.
game. I gotta get that 390 back into the forward, bro. I'm not happy with that.
Now the first pitch.
I don't want that one.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Lined hard to center field. Casto is there, and he has it for the first out.
I swung hard, but absolutely nothing.
Now to the plate, Cornelius
And they're up by 1.
He's a
Oh
guy
my
looking
God.
to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Right side, fair ball down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
There's no question he's been struggling.
Alright, 1-0.
Inning set to
Now,
get underway. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Mike Moore.
389. 389. You gonna hit?
And now pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gone! A solo shot here to left. 12 home runs for him now thus far. And this ball game is tied at 1.
There you go.
Well, he
There you
hit a home
go.
run last night too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff: don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it, just like he did.
And now in the box, Mike Moore.
Yeah, man, going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
On to second, but the throw is wide. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed just a little bit. You have to be sure to get at least 1 out. Now we'll see if the guy on the mound can pick up the defense.
Ready with the 0-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. There's one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Alright. 2-1.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alec Thomas,
All
trying
right,
to plate
2-1.
the tying run from second. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded.
Somebody, come on, man. I couldn't jump. It
Stepping
wouldn't
in
let me.
once again is Davis Wenzel.
Bases
Comes in
loaded.
0 for
1
2
out.
thus
What's
far.
up?
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get 2. To second for 1. On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Moses Estes struck out in his last trip to the plate. A shot down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
All right, we down by one again.
Leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be Mike Moore. And a big at bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run. No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1. This one's flared down the right field line. In there, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Well, you know what, Dero? This pitcher's kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far. Another inning brewing.
2 on base.
Let's see if they can't
No
get
out.
a big hit here, right here, and bust through in this one.
And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news? A single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? One there. On to first, a double play, but meanwhile the run is in that'll tie the ball game.
Hey, base is loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. 1 run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
All right, can we do it? Can we come back? 3-3.
So next to hit is Ronnie Mauricio, singled in his last at-bat. The 2-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the
I
second
made it
time
all the way
here
to
tonight.
third and got stranded. Oh my goodness.
At the plate now is
And they're up
Davis Wenzel.
again,
Could really
4-3.
use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right
Oh my goodness. 6
And
3.
stepping in, Mike Moore. He's 2 for 4 in this one. Hit out towards second. On to first, and that's your ball game. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3.
2 for 5.
The Toledo
I don't think
Mudhens
that
jumped
was-
ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Nolan Blackwood gets the win in relief.
2 for
his
5,
6th of the
home run,
season.
RBI,
Gregory
and I was a
Soto
run.
closes the door for the
So I got 12 home
33rd
runs.
of the year. So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire
I got
crew
myself
on
back
That
up to
Version. This has
87,
been a
so-
presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Toledo.
So we need 2 more wins and we'll be 20 games above
Jose Appleton,
500.
the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this
390?
start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
Swing and a shot toward right center. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Nope, can't hang on. Nope,
Loud
nope,
noises
nope,
right here,
nope.
fellas.
Ow,
Hey,
nope,
he's going to have
nope,
to mix it up
nope.
a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
Ready now is Jazz Chisholm.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 2.
Moore leads off first with 1 away. There goes the runner. Hit on the ground to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to stand in is Zach McKinstry, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Zach McKinstry.
Bat explodes as this is popped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Mike Moore.
Get on base.
Now here's the pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off.
When are y'all gonna stop throwing the ball down low?
You know what? Good hitters
Down low.
are good hitters for a
Down low.
reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts. in
And
his
it ate
craft.
you up too.
So next to bat will be Jazz Chisholm. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Florial on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So now here is Zach McKinstry.
Now that the second baseman, Zach McKinstry.
Now the 3-2 pitch. On the ground to third. Right to him. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets him.
4-4.
Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore. Singled in his last at-bat. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Oh, okay, you paint the
He's in
corner.
a quick hole, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear him.
Next to dig in, Jazz Chisholm. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
2 strikes, no ball.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, D-Row. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
Yeah, a little choke and poke right there. He flipped the bat out there and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not pretty, but he'll take it.
Moore on second. Chisholm on at first with nobody out. And he got him.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the striker.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now the double steal is on here. Laurencio brings it in, and now they might have the runner caught off second. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So
Oh, yeah, 'cause
now
I
into the
took
box
off.
is Tom Sy. He flew out in his last AB. The 1-2. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Striding in is Mike Moore. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Oh, that was beautiful, but I missed it.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
2 out, nobody on. Back up the middle. He's got it. And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is in time to end the inning. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Mud Hens wrote an important 6th inning
3 for
victory in
4?
this one.
Not bad.
Shaffer wins his 4th game.
First base, second base. Oh, no, first base. You got straight to that. Second. 14. Oh, I got a perk. Hope that 3 for 4 bring my average back up, man. 'Cause that 390 is not where I want to be. Nope. Nope. We on a 2-game losing streak, bro. Come on. Gotta do better, man. But I do know we're gonna make it to the playoffs, so, you know, if we don't make it to the playoffs, I'm gonna be upset. But, you know, I know Mike Moore is gonna make it to the playoffs. And yes, I'm talking about the playoffs.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers.
We're 40, no, we're 63-46.
It's coming up next.
Omaha Storm Chaser.
And I'm a designated hitter. And what's the score? 0-0? Oh, that brought my 390 went up to 394.
Performance in the loss last night. He's set. Here it comes.
Ooh, you ought to know. Let me get you down here.
And I'm not
Oh,
sure, but
that's
it
why
looks
I'm way
like he
too
may have
out of
been
that.
blindfolded
Whoa,
for that
buddy.
swing. It's 0-2 now.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally, an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's
Told you,
0-2,
man.
he's locked.
You
He
just
has
keep
great
going
bat to
low.
ball skills. There are
And
some
I'm
guys
keep
that just
popping
have
it
a
up
knack
on your
for
head and hitting
Get
grass.
the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Cause y'all don't want me to smash no home run on you. I see.
He's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Before the 0-2, a look to first. Throw is up the line as it gets away.
Dude, you better not do that again.
Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3.
Come on, yeah.
Played an inning, still nothing. Bottom of the
You gonna do it
third,
again?
and stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead. That's how you...
3-1.
Into the box, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at-bat. He's set, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Drop
Here
before
comes
somebody
the
gets.
right
Oh, you.
fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Ah. Oh wow, it's 7-1.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the DH, Mike Moore. Now here's the first offering. This one's down to third. Scooped up. And a good throw gets him one gone.
New York is not going to stop throwing though.
Up next, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
We won, but only got one hit on that one.
Final, the Omaha Storm Chasers seal up their 30th win at home on the season.
30 wins at home.
Earns win number 7 on the season. Stephen Gingery was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
5-1.
For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
And I knew I wouldn't be the pitcher.
1 error and 11 runners left on base.
And I'm at 87 already. When are y'all gonna call me up, bro? Oh. Probably if I get my
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league. Jazz Chisholm has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman. Now into the box, Michael Hermosillo. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
I think it was a little bit more than the eyelash.
Stepping up is Riley Green.
Batting second, the center fielder, Riley Green.
First pitch of the AB now. And that's in there for strike 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, guys, this team is certainly coming together. Everyone, we were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
And a fastball.
Go home and sit down.
As he just reared back there, 2 away.
Campillo.
Digging in will be Ramon Campillo.
You're holding the bat like you're gonna reach for the earth. But you missed that ball.
That time it's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. This is skied into short left center. Mauricio is there, and the side is retired. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Thomas. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Can we do this?
Fouled off.
Go. Thank you very much.
And he fouls this one off.
Let's see.
Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that,
I'm working my butt out so I can make it to him.
That strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row,
Yeah.
and he won the battle because of it.
Luis Lorenzo comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Every time you go out to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Luis Lorenzo goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Fouled away. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Dahlbeck will put this one away, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2.
We gotta get this going. We gotta get this going. Come on.
Cody Clemens, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
There you go.
And it's fouled away.
Everybody.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Now the first pitch. Davis Wenzel swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
And he struck him out as well, so the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Man, there we go.
Digging in next, Tom Sy, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Fouled off.
There we go. Come on. We got this, man.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Michael Hermosillo.
Pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
If you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called, 1 away.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle inning of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a really solid performance.
Popped him up. Dahlbeck moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next up is Ramon Campillo. Flew out last time up. Fastball right back to the mound. And they'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. Now to bat, Alec Thomas comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch.
This guy's been throwing the ball.
Here we go, man.
It's going to be
We
tested
getting
here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the
this
lineup.
right. Get it right. Get it right.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. Nothing in 2 now.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Pop up.
This is hit high in the air out toward
We
left
got it.
center.
I got it.
Dean is right there, 1 down. And now, Luis Lorenzo. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Can we get
First
it?
offering, hit down the third base line. Base hit, and they're into the hit column. The throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second.
There you go. Get him out. Try to be greedy.
Stepping in now, Estevan Casto. Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This one's flared off to the right side. Garcia over to his left, and that retires the side.
There you go.
So put another 0 on the board as they've been held. Now at the plate here is Cody Clemens. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that quite frankly has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots.
There you go.
That's been a big factor why he's been so successful
Right
up to
there,
this
man.
point.
Go home and sit down.
Missed the breaking ball there. Cody Clemens goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning.
Dropped 7 inches, boy. Look at that curveball. Spin rate 1,666 RPM.
Standing in now, Davis Wenzel. As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat, it's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Here we go.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Let's see if we can get up there and get you swinging again. Up, there you go.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball yet.
Gotcha.
Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Digging in, the switch hitter, Tom Syke, struck out in his last trip to the plate, and he fouls this one off.
Here you go.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. This guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
There you go. Strike 2.
Back to back.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings.
Let's see how he's going now.
Protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Thank you. Curveball. All right.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Here you go.
Fouled away.
You fouled, okay.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now another 1-2.
Let's see what he does now.
And struck him out.
Can't handle that one.
Strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning. So that was a big out.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Started to go around there. Looked like
there you go. There you go.
No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more,
let's see if I can break y'all.
He gets to face the middle of the order
break y'all down, man.
Anybody on base for them to drive
hit,
in.
curve, change up. That dropped 5 inches, and the spin rate is 1,525. Ooh.
At the plate now, Ramon Campillo. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
The 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Add another 0 as
That was so good, he even left smiling. Man, look at that.
7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark.
Look at that, look at that,
leads
look
this
at that,
one
look at that.
1-0.
Come on. Anybody, oh,
Ready
you
to
welcome
begin
to?
the 8th, and standing in is the DH, Al Thomas. First offering on its way.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out. Throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location. And the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Luis Lorenzo stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Something that stood up to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point.
Here you go.
He's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Estevan Castro is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Can't ask for much more than this. 8 shutout innings thus far. So now to the plate, Cody Clemens. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. First pitch on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Another 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Oh, and look what I found out there on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Next, here is Davis Wenzel. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the set-bat.
Let's see what we're getting here.
Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial...
I don't think he's going to swing at it.
Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
To 1-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Stepping in next, Tom Sy. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
1,821.
Complete game, so hats off for him. But as a pitcher, I know he's going to wonder, like, what might have been. So close to a no-hitter, but it wasn't meant to be. That's baseball for you.
4-0 the score tonight. Omaha used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Mike Moore records his 18th win of the year and mark him down for 17 strikeouts to boot. Joey Wentz pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So here is
392.
Moore. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. From the stretch.
Oh, we're gonna go get me down pitch, huh?
Comes set, and the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
He down pitch.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. An inning in the books
Is that
tonight.
what you want? Because now I'm coming back.
Next, it'll be Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
My boy.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore, who bounced out last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Ready with the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
You thought that was shake, huh?
This is foul right side. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over.
Sooner or later, you will give up. Oh wow, we down back to.
It'll be Mike Moore as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. On to first, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire to start out the ball.
And we know.
He just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season, and he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
Man, I can't get 20 games above 500. You know what? It's okay. Got 24 stubs. And for some reason I gotta figure out how I can get more than like 20. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we got a 6-game I think once you get it up to 50, it's not going to go up or down. So let me see what I can do. I got 11 last time. I didn't get my 12. Alright, everybody got a buff, so that means we should do good. We should. Everybody but the pitcher. Come on, game.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Columbus Clippers.
Columbus
it's baseball. It's
Clippers.
the show, and it comes your way next.
Has hit 500. Let's see if we can put these boys below 500.
Logan Allen gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Next up, Mike Moore. First pitch of the AB now.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, Attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Ready with the 0-2. Here's a fly ball, well hit. But that'll be off the right field wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold at third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Come on.
A chance to drive
We
the
got-
run here in the early going.
Please drive in a run.
Left side, reined in. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game. The
Really?
tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired.
All right, it's 2-0.
Stepping in is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away.
Why do you act like it's like a turbo boost when I push the button? But yeah, if I don't push the button, you run like you don't got nothing else to
Base
do.
knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Grounded up the first baseline. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
All right, 2-1.
Next to hit, Mike Moore.
Oh, they got
grounded out in
intentional
his
walking.
last at bat. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one away.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him.
Now I would
Let's
like to
how
see
he
a
fares here.
grand slam.
Now it'll be Jazz Chisholm. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scores. So the next to bat will be DJ Peters.
Come on, you better hit
down
this
on
ball instead of
strikes
trying to
last
bunt.
time up.
Hit. And get a base hit.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs, but walking one in is especially painful. Now the lead is extended.
3-1,
And
and I'm
now
up.
here is Mike Moore. And the pitch.
Y'all gonna stop doing me like that.
Both teams with 6 hits so far.
Oh, I
Well, out
missed
in
it.
front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out.
Ah.
Soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Oh boy.
Take it right to the
I
home
got one
spot
hit.
and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Omaha jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Rafael Lopez earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Enrique Colon earns the save out of the bullpen, his 34th. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak,
Can
and
we
our
get
entire
another
crew,
one?
I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
They don't want to pitch me no more because I already got 12 home runs already.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the
And it's
show.
raining.
Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Omaha Storm. We've got baseball on the show. Next to hit is Mike Moore. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. Runners on first with one down. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2.
Oh, I missed it.
He got him on strikes. Now to the plate, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right field for a single. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bobby Dahlbeck. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here now the 2-2. Ground ball right side. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. And now in the box, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line hard toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Dean isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Throw up the line, but the tag, and he is out at the plate. Great athleticism. Tried to score all the way from first, but the relay was too good, and it ends the inning. The 3 of us return with more. Striding forward now.
3-2? Oh, man.
Rosa.
Designated hitter, Jamie Rosa.
Here it comes, 0-2. Down the first base line. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eddie Rosario. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Wow, talk about frustrating.
Now at the plate is Joey Curletta. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the... Stepping in once again is Eddie Rosario. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Hit to first. He's right there. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. So next to hit is Mike Moore. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? 1 there. On to first, not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. Ready on 0-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. 3-2, the finish in tonight's game. The Columbus Clippers used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Tyler McGill claims the win out of the pen. His first. Ben Fowl hammers down the save, his 33rd of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com. Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the rubber match of this three-game series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Columbus. Colton Eastman will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series.
He might be a good one.
What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all four of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Now here's the first offering. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. A dive, but it's off his glove. Dean rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Dan, they didn't come out offensively like gangbusters yesterday. They had a few runs, but today they're able to push one across early.
Boy, you always want to try to strike first. I think if you look at the stats, teams that score first win a big majority of the time. So they're off to a flying start in this one.
At the plate now is Bobby Dahlbeck. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
They're showing they're not afraid to be.
2-1.
Ready now is Mike Moore. He singled first time up. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend.
No, go to the base. What the world are you doing?
It's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry.
He didn't even go. Oh, you sorry sucker.
Next to stand in is Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Gill is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost.
How you doing?
Deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power,
What's up, Dave
he's
Moore?
feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has.
Oh, nice stab. Nice stab there, baseman.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2.
I got 2 hits. First and 3rd innings. And didn't do nothing in the 5th or the 7th. You only at 9? What? Okay, I understand they're not gonna give me much, but I need to make it to the show. I want to make it to the show. All right. I'm sitting at 87 now. No, I don't want to look at the color. Oh, let's look at this one. The standings. We still a game behind. We on a two. What? We're on a 2 game losing streak. Okay. I don't think the game want me to be in first place. You lost 2 games. They're on 1 game winning streak. Let's see what we can do. Control is plus 25. I gotta get that 75 down, man. I gotta get my stamina up more.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between... It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jazz Chisholm has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman. Striding in is Lonnie Carter. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Now here's the first offering. Jose Gil is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Here goes the 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down. And stepping in, Jake Cave. And he'll be one to watch out for in this one. Very good numbers in recent games. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
Let me see what about this breaking ball.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Fielded cleanly. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit.
That joker didn't even move.
Yeah, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
So now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. A dozen home runs and 54 runs batted in. And this misses the outside.
Come on, man. What's wrong with my control now?
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Cave, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man. Now to the plate, here is Jamie Rosa, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1.
Enjoy game.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Jamie Rosa is retired to kick off the inning.
Come
First
on.
pitch of the AB on its way. Joey
Strike.
Cornetta is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. One and one.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to take another quality pitch on 1-1.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and they're 2
Damn.
gone.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at-bat, and what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
The catcher.
To the plate now, Austin Bosart lays off 1-0. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Come on.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball. That's
All
the
right,
count
there's
holds steady at
something
1-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he
As soon
strikes
as
out the side in order.
they say,
Nothing
okay, let's
across
stop
here
playing,
this
let's talk them out.
half. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Jonathan Lopez. Here's the first pitch to him.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
On the ground up the middle, reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Boy, he really had to go a long way to his left to get to that one, as is evidenced by Showtrack. Good first step and a great throw to get it there in time. Definitely took away what looked to be a hit off the bat.
Batting up. The second baseman, Connor Smith.
Let's see if I can
Into the box, Connor Smith, as he will take strike
There we
one on
go.
the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
There you go.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's
Let's
down
go
on
ahead and get it
strikes.
going.
So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Lonnie Carter flew out last time up. Hard hit to the left side, but
Gotcha.
taken in out there, it's short. Pretty much right in the glove that time.
Gotcha.
So now here is Jose Gil. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Slow little roller to third. And he'll reach first as they
Come
can't
on,
make
man.
the play on him.
set of field.
So here's Jake Cave to the plate as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1.
All right, we got one
These are the
strike.
moments in the game that can sway it one way or another. Why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming
And
up.
another strike.
Out on the mound, this guy's work cut out for him.
I know this might be dangerous, but
Now
there
a
you go.
changeup locks him up
Strike.
as he looks at strike three called. One away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a two-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Strike.
As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees, it's strike one. Rosario
Strike
behind with
two.
an 0-2 count.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just
Strike
about
three, you right
like
now.
that. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch
There we go.
are way worse.
Got him
Strike,
swinging
get
on the
you out of here.
fastball there. Eddie Rosario goes down
Send him
for
back
out
to the
number
bench.
2 in the top half.
One pine, whatever you want to call it.
First pitch on its way. Gill is off at first with 2 away. Could we see
Strike two.
another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Hit on the first one, way out front on the second.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order. And we just saw 3 in a row.
And he struck him out. His
There we
eighth
go.
punch out of the ball
Struck him
game,
out.
and that one ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1.
There you go, come on. Who's next?
So now
6-0.
into the box is Joey Curletta, who
Curveball.
struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch.
Oh,
Look for him
okay.
to try and stay
I wanted to
back
see
a
if he
little
wanted
bit
to
more.
bite. He didn't
Let
bite?
the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Let's go.
Now the 1-0. The swing and a
Oh,
miss,
struck one. Oh, you like pitches coming in to you? Strike two.
1-2.
Hey, usually second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his
Oh.
fastball. 2 back.
I knew you would swing.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Into the box, Austin Bosart comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Let's go.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Strike
And
one.
he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and
Yeah.
exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do
Strike
that
two.
today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Behind 0-2 now.
Outside the zone. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hit
Hop
fairly
up.
well out
Hop
towards
up.
straightaway center.
Pop up. Hang him.
Dean
Go
is
home.
back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next to dig in, Jonathan Lopez. He bounced out last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball left side. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
There we go.
Last half of the 5th coming up. The Storm Chasers are
6-0.
on top. Stepping up is Connor Smith. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its
Hey,
groove
Connor
in this
Smith.
one.
Here you go.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk,
Okay.
maybe a knock,
Take a
ground
bit
ball
of
with
strike.
guys, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic
there you
in
go. Strike
motion,
two.
we might have something.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And he struck him out. So
Strike
double
three.
digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
First delivery to him. Lonnie Carter comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Let's see what he do on this one.
In there,
Nothing.
strike two.
He just
His
looks
command
at
has
it.
been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big
Let's see
factor
what we can do now.
why he's been so successful up to this point.
Oh, straight to the young shortstop.
And there's out number two. Now into the box.
There we go,
Jose
Corey.
Gill. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And that's
Strike
swung
one.
on and missed for strike one.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not hit the
Close
ball
up.
the other way.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no
There you
hits,
go.
no errors, and no one left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of it. 7th inning ready
Still
to roll,
6-0.
and into hit next will be Jake Cave.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one and get them back.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll
One ball,
move
one
the count
strike.
to 1
Let's
and
go.
1. And he fouls this one off.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on.
And
You
he
out
struck
of there.
him
Go
out.
home down.
And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses, and
Let's see
a lot
what
of
they do with
strikeouts,
this.
and no walks either.
Eddie Rosario is at the plate as he watches ball one. 1 out, nobody on. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead, put
I
himself
don't know
in
if
a
that
good
was
hitter's
the
count.
wise idea or not. But, oh, he
Tries to
missed it.
uppercut that thing, but missed it 2-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
And
Strike
he
two.
jumps at a changeup,
2-2.
a swing and a miss.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
He
Strike
struck
three.
him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Nice.
What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Jamie Rosa is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one.
It looked like he rocking himself to sleep.
Fouled away.
There you go.
From the
Let's try
windup,
that.
the 1-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order and against the middle of the order, too.
And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Digging in will be Joey Curletta. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
2-0 now.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. In the windup and
Let's see
the
if we can do
pitch.
it.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Oh, I've never. Okay, hold
Team's
on.
been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
How about? Please grab it. There we go.
Mauricio will stay with it as he
Good
backs
job.
up and puts it away. 1 gone. now at the plate, Austin Bosart. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch of the AB now.
That's a ball? Oh my goodness. I hate to say it, bikini glasses.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Bases are empty, one man out.
Yup, needs me glasses.
That fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to
Yeah.
Struck him out and made
It's a miracle. His eyes got fixed.
Now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Come on.
At the plate, Jonathan Lopez. As he
You're
looks
right.
at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And
Strike
it's
2.
fouled away.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And
Yeah.
he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the
15
ballgame, and the
strikeouts.
side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Rick Julio comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
If we lose this one, I'm going to go in there and cut your hair off.
Always nice to
One
get the
time,
first
six-
game of the series,
600
but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd, seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game.
There you
The
go.
Storm
6-0.
Took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore wins his 19th decision of the season,
19
allowing only a
decisions.
pair of hits. in
19
8
wins
innings
as a
pitched.
pitcher.
Domingo Robles only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
So that means my
For more,
stomach
make your
went up
way
a
over
little
to the
bit.
website,
And
theshow.com.
hopefully,
Only 2 hits. No errors. They left
here soon.
time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah, call me up.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the
58 and
division
58, we
between
are
the Columbus
67,
Clippers
49.
and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Up next, Mike Moore.
Let's go.
Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Curletta in foul ground. Into the stands. He got it.
Oh, you picklehead.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an
Well,
adjustment.
should
right
have swung
here.
at that one
His
anyway.
swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And boy,
Oh,
they're
why?
really giving him
Okay,
fits
okay,
inside
okay, now y'all
guys.
being
It
boo-boo
can't get
heads.
extended there, and it's 0-2 now. That's off the end of the bat.
Good, I got a
He
foul,
might have been
foul out.
fortunate to stay alive that time.
Come on, look straight. And hit that ball.
The next 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air.
Foul.
And no one will get this one.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pops this one up. And
Good
this
duck,
will not
man,
be
good
caught.
duck.
It's a foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to
Oh.
third now.
Oh, well, I guess you have the third.
Next
And it's
up
still
is
2-0. And I want to hit.
Now here's the first offering. A double play ball to second. 4. And that's the first out.
Double play.
Digging in next.
6-2.
0 for 3 to this.
My average is dropping to 389. Y'all better do something.
Expected to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
First delivery to him. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
And they're
I
on
see
2
that.
away now.
And we won. Boy, I was about to say we lost, man. I'm about to...
Leadoff man to the number 9 guy, the owner. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. Omaha jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Brad Keller earns his 6th winning decision in this one, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From a partner Dan Plesac and
Come
Mark
on,
DeRosa
man.
and Matt Vasgersian, this has been a
If
special
you want to make it to the
presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on
Major
Twitter
League,
at
man, you have to
MLB
better
The
than
Show.
this.
For the Clippers, no runs on only 2 hits, 1 error,
That pain.
12 men on base.
That pain.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, a matchup of division rivals at opposite ends of the standings.
So if y'all like this, can y'all smash that like button for me,
Omaha
please?
Storm Chasers. We've got baseball on the
If you
show.
want to see more,
It's coming
can
up
you
next.
smash the like button?
Storm Chaser.
Come on.
And now, Tyler
Oh, we
Freeman.
down by
He's
1.
a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll be thrown out at first. So that didn't go quite according to plan. And with
Nope.
it, the
And then, oh, it's 386,
Mike
man. Come on.
Moore trying here to plate the tying run from second. He's set and the pitch. Couldn't help himself that time. as he
Okay,
chases
you one of
one below
those.
the knees. It's strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come in trying to put together a complete ball game as they've lost their last 2.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Roll? This is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like...
So now to the plate, Mike Moore.
Driving
He's
the
not to the
run,
outfield,
make
could score the
contact with-
tying run from second.
Let's get ready.
Hold on.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Hold on, one there.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch and let it rip. Let's go. Here we go. One time, like a big dog.
Alright, drive and run, make contact with every speed, and drive and run. Drive and run while, okay.
Come on, Daddy. One time. Here we go.
I don't know why I did that, but I'm gonna...
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a swing and he gets him to pop it up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
The offense better here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound.
Oh,
He's got
okay.
feel for all his pitches.
Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. And the second run is in to score as they bounce back to tie it at 2.
Yeah, baby.
You know, D-Row, even though we're early in this one, being down by 2, that's a huge base hit to tie things up.
Yeah, this offense won't quit, Dan. They're going to give their pitcher every chance. They were able to fight back and get it. And we got a new ball game on our hands.
2 down with a runner at
Max
first.
Boost.
It'll bring up Bobby
Third
Dahlbeck.
baseman,
Moore leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And there he goes towards second. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no error. Now at the plate, here is Jose
One
Gil,
ball,
singled in
2
his
strikes,
last
strike him
at-bat.
out. Probably
Ball and
not.
2 strikes, here it is. Sent toward first. And again, he's got himself a base hit, make it 3 for 3. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
You know, it's funny. The first 2 strikes are for the fans. You're trying to put balls in the seats right there. With 2 strikes, it's for the team. You got to shorten up and find a way, and that's exactly what he did right there. Soft liner into right field for a base hit.
Towards second. That's in there, base hit. Throw into second, and the throw will go to second as they get to force out.
4-2.
Next, here is Mike Moore. A hit in 2 tries so far.
If I can get a home run, I'll tie the game up.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So here is
Well,
Jamie Rosa.
there you go, Adam.
And their runners at the corners now.
Top of the 6.
The 0-1 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. There's one. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. Next, it'll be Joey Curletta.
5-2. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Stepping in
One
next,
inning, I got a single.
Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Gill is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Next up, Connor Smith. He got under
Come on, man.
his
This is
last time up. Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. A bare hand for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got
Two
a little
love.
bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting.
Alright, you too. Bye-bye.
So, not doing too well. 1 for 4. $19. 2,434 XP. I need more XP so I can get to number 10. Oh, wrong button. This is we didn't do so good in that series. Hitting coach into 2 strike contact true count turns your let's see what I got. bullpen season velocity, fourth pitch. I need to speed up my pitches. Arm accuracy 12, fielding 11, and reaction is 12. All my boys are maxed out, and they're again, besides the pitcher.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ethan Small will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy is fun to watch. How about his last start? He had 10 Ks, lots of swings and misses.
Oh, wow. They got one. What are we doing? 1-0?
Stepping in is Mike Moore as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. Unlucky that time.
8-3.
Next to hit,
Wow.
Mike Moore. First delivery to him. This is back toward the mound. A dive. He's got it to first. Not in time. Fantastic play, but he's unable to finish with an out, and runners will be at the corners now with one gone.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by that second baseman right there. I didn't think he was going to be able to get to that ball. Nice diving stop to keep it in the infield, but you knew that runner smelled knock. He kicked afterburners on getting down the line.
Yep, afterburners.
Next, it'll be Jazz Chisholm, and their runners at the corners now. The 1-2. Runner goes. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Wenzel makes the catch, and now they might
What are
be
you
able to
doing?
double
Stop.
off at first. And they get the double play.
This dude is crazy, bro.
Now it'll be Mike Moore, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. First offering on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Hey, that's a beautiful job of executing a hit and run right there. Pretty interesting. Must have known he was going to try and get over the heart of the plate right there with something, either fastball or something off speed, because he was coming unglued 0-0.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jazz Chisholm. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 3-1 pitch. Runners off for second. That's a strike to throw down. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
He picked a good pitch to run on at that time, and it really paid off. A changeup down to the zone is a really tough pitch for the guy.
Wow, I beat that with no problem.
So he didn't stand much of a chance there.
Third baseman number 2.
And now here is Jazz Chisholm. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Next to hit is Zach McKinstry. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now the payoff pitch home. Hard on the ground towards short. Fielded cleanly. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2.
Still 8 to
Now
5.
to the plate, Mike Moore. 1 in, 1 out, and 1
Two
on
singles.
here in the inning.
2 for 3.
First pitch of the AB now. Hit out towards second. He'll go to the bag for 1. Relay to first in time. And
I don't know
just
what
like
kind of
that,
throw
the
that
side
was.
is retired.
2 for 4. Yep.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
No error.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final.
You keep losing these games, man. Because I'm not in the 400s anymore.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the
68-51.
Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers. The Mud Hens have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6.
No. I'm going to try to break number 6.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. This one is launched.
Made me mad.
Look at this.
Home run. First pitch,
And
home
that
run.
Gone!
Told you, man. I told you. Oh, you heard me. Pop. Go.
So a
The
2-run
Weasel.
shot to left center, number 13 for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Oh, and there was somebody on the base. 2-0.
What a way
Watch
to
this,
start
everybody.
one.
Watch this.
Scoreless top of the frame. The answer
power
was bomb at the
swing.
bottom of the first.
Left field. Oh my goodness. 421 feet. 108 miles per hour.
Ready to take his hacks again, Mike Moore blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh, y'all better be lucky,
Swing and
lucky,
miss,
lucky.
0-1.
Because that would have been
At
gone.
second here with 1 man out.
That would have been gone.
And that
Oh.
changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Moore is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching, he's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. Oh, and this is swung
That's
on
right.
and
I'm an
missed. 4
elite.
strikeouts already, and
Elite.
that's out
Get
number
that
2.
right. Elite. Oh,
Yeah,
better
I
stop
love
before I
watching
hurt
a pitcher
myself.
that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters.
Striding forward now is the DH. Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And there's one down now.
Oh, now you don't want me hit no more because I smashed that.
Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Hey, this is where you go. Just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. He's
Bobby
getting 3
Dahlbeck.
at-bats to this point.
I keep choking on that.
He's running. He swings and misses. Throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it.
That was about as easy as they come right there. Hard to say whether that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but either way, he's into scoring position.
So the next to bat will be Zach McKinstry. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 0-1 count and the pitch. Now a swing and he gets him to pop it up. Sy ranging into the outfield and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Now at the plate is Jazz Chisholm. 0-for-2 for him to this point. And now the runner's trying for third. Hit on the ground to third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. 9th inning coming up. The Mud Hens lead it 8-2.
Yeah, because I was the only one that did anything.
Radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
I tried.
8-2 tonight's final.
Y'all better do something with me, man.
From the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Stephen Gingery with his 4th win this season. Colin Jacobs
Home
takes the
run,
rare
2 RBI.
3-inning save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
And this team is... Oh, they just showing my home run. Oh, wow.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Omaha Storm Chasers. The Mud Hens aim to notch their 7th win in a row.
Nuh-uh.
After this.
I'm going to break that because I'm a pitcher now.
Now at the plate, here is Michael Hermosillo.
Michael Hermosillo.
Baseball here this evening. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
First pitch, first strike.
To the curveball there. No
Swinging
balls
like
in
you're
the
trying to
strike.
hit something.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Strike 2, second
Hey,
pitch.
D-Roll, this
2
is not
strikes.
been the kind of homestand that they've
You better learn to look at my pitch,
In
homie.
the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Roll, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah,
How
they
about-
can salvage a little
how
bit
about-
right now. They
we
can
got
walk
it.
out
No
of here
problem.
today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to
Go
500
home.
in these first
Go
6
home.
games.
Green has
3
to come in a
pitch,
few
1
steps,
out.
but he has it for route number 1. And now in the box, Riley Green. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line.
Let's see if I can get it lower than that.
A ball and no strikes. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Sneaks a
Strike
fastball
1.
by him at the letters. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Now a good pitch around the
Oh,
knees,
2
but it
balls,
doesn't
1
quite
strike,
catch
okay.
the bottom of the zone.
Is that the way you like to play? That's fine.
2-2.
Alright. 2 and 2.
He
There you
snapped
go.
that breaking ball off
There we go.
really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. And that misses, so it's a full
Okay,
count, 3-2.
you ain't much.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Strike.
He can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That
Yeah,
pitch
I
looked
tried to
so
feed him
inviting to
cheese
hit,
and he
but
swung at it
it's
and missed
awfully
it.
tough to put in play.
Standing in now, Alec Thomas, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 call.
Oh,
And a great pitch
that
there
rap,
to
that
retire
up
the
don't
side.
right when you
Nothing
run your
doing
mouth.
here in the opening
So that's why he
half
calls
inning.
you out.
So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Second inning set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, Cornelius Randolph. First pitch coming. Here it is. fouled off. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Again, he sends it out of play. The 0-2 once more. Is taken high above the zone. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. At the plate now is Luis Lorenzo as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. First pitch on the way. Low for ball one. A ball and a strike. Now one hit fouled over to the right side.
One ball, 2 strikes.
1-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already.
There you go.
That's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Sent on the ground out to
Thank
second.
you. Second base.
It
Yeah.
whipped this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Striding in is Davis Wenzel as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early. The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 1-2. Ran it in on him as this is bounced toward short. He's right there. Throw to first in time. And the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So next to hit is Tom Sy. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. First pitch of the AB now. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Listen.
And there's ball.
Come on. I mean,
That looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And he fouls this one off. Fouled away.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Another one.
Alright, I gotta figure out how to get this guy.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Ready now is Johan Manuel. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters.
Oops, I didn't
He's
mean to do
making
that.
it look easy.
But he swung anyway.
Groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Popped up. Dahlbeck has room in foul territory, and the inning is over.
There we go.
9
Check him out.
straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Michael Hermosillo. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good.
You ain't
His
seeing
timing is
that.
right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Strike taken, good bender on the outside there. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Into the windup and the pitch. And a changeup swung
There you
and
go.
missed for the first out.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to
Who's
offer
next?
that one
Who's
out of the
next?
zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he
Oh, you
got
want
ahead of the
some?
count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
Riley Green will
There you
stand
go.
in for the
Come on,
second
man.
time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitch his second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
And a
How
foul
about-
pop behind the plate. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Next to stand in is Alec Thomas. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the first pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Over to first, and that retires the side.
Told you.
Can't start
So
any
far,
better
four
than this. He's
four
set
innings.
Stepping in once again is Cornelius Randolph, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one. Just manages to foul that fastball off to the left, and he's in a hole now, down 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
I'm gonna take this joke
And
out.
stepping in, Luis Lorenzo comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's a ball fought off foul off to the right. It's strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really
Come
good
on,
about
man.
his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out.
There you go.
That's
Thank you.
8 strikeouts thus far.
That's back-to-back punch-outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got good stuff.
Cody Clemens is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking his zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
Behind 0-2 now. On the ground near home. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he's got himself another one.
There we go.
Strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. 15 straight he's retired. So now here is Davis Wenzel. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Behind on that one. Now
7-0.
count, 0-1.
Now, how y'all like it now?
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and
Here we go.
that's been a big factor why he's been so successful.
Go
up
home,
to this
sit
point.
down, go get
And
you a
he
sandwich or
struck
something.
him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Now batting, shortstop.
Stepping in now, Tom Sy. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
Hey, plays that one right here.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Oh, outside zone? And I'm not, okay, you want the outside zone? Let's see him hit again. Outside zone.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle, pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Let's see you.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he lays off a
Yeah,
fastball too low for
man.
ball one. Fouled off.
Thank you. One ball, one strike. Come on. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing him. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Michael Hermosillo. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That was a good swing right there. It might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Set to deliver the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. Now to the plate, here is Alec Thomas. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And he takes strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 7 perfect innings as he begins to close in now.
No, I don't want to hear about it. I'm just going to keep pitching my game.
And now the first pitch. Cornelius Randolph is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Well, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he fouls this one off. And we're going to have a quick stoppage here as a beach ball has made
Yeah,
its way
big
to
ball
right
over here,
field.
man. What's up?
Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time.
How about
Olivares is there. He's got it one away. So now into the box is Luis Lorenzo, a strikeout victim twice in this one. First pitch on its way. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw gets him, 2 down.
all right, there you go.
We're getting into the nitty-gritty. That's the 2nd out of the 8th inning, and the pitcher needs only 4 more outs for a no-hitter.
Now back. Second base.
First pitch coming, here it is. Cody Clemens started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1.
There we go.
Popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. Got him! So that's 8 perfect innings, and the fans can feel it now as the side is retired. So he makes it through 8 with the perfecto still intact. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Storm Chasers lead it 7-0. Eric Julio comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Yeah, you know what's amazing?
1,594.
A combined no-hitter is even more rare than a complete game no-hitter. So it's not something you see every day or every year for that matter. And that's what you call a total team effort.
Y'all didn't even get a hit.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers. 7.
Alright, so let's see. How much? How many stubs do I get? $26. So, on that, I am going to call it for tonight. I'm going to get me something to eat, and then it depends on if I decide to come back on or not. If I do, I will record it. If not, I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good night. This is your boy Lil Bird signing out, and I want to let y'all know, if you like what you see, please subscribe. Hit that notification bell on the top. And if you want to become a member, all you have to do is hit the join button on the beside subscribe. If you can't afford to do that, then you can also smash that like button for me. That helps YouTube know that I'm a good person, you like what I do, and you want them to push my videos so you can get more people to know about the Lil Bird channel. This is your boy, Liberty, signing off. Have a good one. God bless. Bye-bye. And it only 1,158 steps.